Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Eto'o. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played. Nicely aimed pass. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that's well seen too. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Camavinga. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To get them off and running. And he's buried it! 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's a pretty loose pass. Forwards and with intent. That's a shade optimistic. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. Rodri spots it and intercepts.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's had it nicked away. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that is as far as they're going to go. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Eto'o. Mbappe! He's had it taken off him. Not the most accurate pass. Has a look and has a go. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bullet. Rodri. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Hullet. Hullet! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gerrard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and they can counter here. Well, no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well read, nice interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Hullet. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Camavinga did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a sharp pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. And the counter is on. Fiddles it through. And he's straight offside. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Always onto this.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And smartly reclaimed. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Van Dijk. Here's Cannavaro.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played out towards the right wing. Beckham tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Hullet. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out.
He's had a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that should get the job done. And he's cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is out of play. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now he's off and running. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? Van Dijk. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Owen.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 70.987
Oh,
espectadores.
good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they can break here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There they go, hunting again.
Luis Suarez, and it's Hullet. Decent hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And he cuts out the supply, has a look and plays it forward. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a key interception. Deftly away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Suarez. And here's Hullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And Hullet!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por el dorsal 14. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Big chance! And again! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Ronaldo at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Madrid go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Bale.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Owen! Owen! ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And back out it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Luis Suarez! He's done very well to get to that.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pullet getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's in on chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pullet. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. He's got the shot away! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bale was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Roberto Baggio. It's a great shot at goal! They've done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Can he finish? And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Neymar is in a really good position out wide.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. Oh, what great chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's through here. And he's on his way. Shot a goal. He's scored. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's a sharp pass. It's a really well-measured ball. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. Luis Suarez. Kagawa. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a sweet ball, that. Kagawa. The fullback is in acres of space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Suarez is onto this. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Neymar. Played out to the right. That's been cut out, well played. Roberto Baggio. Shevchenko. They've got a corner here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's a good run down the right. He's looking to set free a runner. Gets his pass away. Has a look and plays it forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Roberto Baggio. That is a brilliant interception. Looking for the run. Kagawa.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, good ball! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Played back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lahm. Oh, this is a terrific run. Luis Suarez. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Now there's the hit! Short changes him with that pass. Kagawa. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's hit it long. Neymar is onto it in a flash. And here's Baggio. Aims beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Here we go again.
Number 11, Hazard.
Rummenigge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Look at the space here. Thuram attempts a clearance. And it's Hullet. Kagawa.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Goes looking wide. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Threads one in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Could move up a gear here. Vieira. Lahm. Can he get it through? Fiddles it through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Messi. Messi! It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Shevchenko. Interesting ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel. They get a throw in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, super ball!
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Pull it. And here's a chance. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Corner number 2 then. Messi did well to stay calm there. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And that's been won straight back. And Hullet! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
So, third corner of the game. Tries a header! Oh, terrific save. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cannavaro. Quality ball. And here's Shevchenko. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Messi. Messi! Lam is there to clear. Vieira. And it's Hullet. That is lovely. Hullet! Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So their
Messi.
fourth corner of the game.
Number 7. Suarez. Number 20.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim
Coming
it.
on the field.
And
Number
now they can
13.
spring out of defence.
Number 17. Number 9.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Substitutions taking place.
Picked out brilliant. Great hit! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Lam. Nice ball, and he's in here. Well timed, excellent interception. That is good pressure, just real chance! Oh, it's Van Basten. David Villa. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Lam. David Villa. Now the finish! Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Lam plays it in. And that has been clubbed away. Thuram. And here's Kagawa. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Cantona! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Azar. Oh, this looks sharp. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lam. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Beckham. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the shot! That's another chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Mbappe. He's through and all alone! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga looking for the run. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kadiolu.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Camavinga.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ramani did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No way through. Ramani. And the pass is intercepted. Fiddles it through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Shevchenko. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's an excellent interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Bout of passing here, really easy on the arc. Camavinga! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
That pass isn't the best. Rice. And Hernandez. Beckham. Hernandez. And that is out of play. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. He's one-on-one! Now the finish! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, we've seen...
There's the shot! He scored! And the comeback is complete! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Mbappe. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Shevchenko! Goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been...
Honest! Oh, that was close. And he's there to retrieve it. Threads one in. Thuram is in a really good position out wide.
There will be 3 minutes added
Pull
time.
it. And the counter is on. Oh, perfectly measured that. He could be in here. Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. There's the whistle for half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly
Here we
make
go
his
again
way
then.
to the information center?
Substitution.
Now
on
it's
the
Neymar.
field. Number
It's
24.
Neymar!
Pullet.
Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Number 10. Messi. Number 6. Shevchenko.
So
Coming
what
on
can
the
they make of
field.
this?
Number 11.
Oh, that's a key
Lazio.
interception.
Number 7.
Camavinga
Mbappe. Number
has a look and
18,
plays it forward.
Bale.
Oh,
Number
now here's an interesting
14,
matchup.
Owen.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Baggio. Real chance! It's in for the pieces! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is flagged offside. Mbappe. Roberto Baggio. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Thuram makes the interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Roberto Baggio. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
514.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Bale. Great ball, and he's in here. And that was very necessary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Gets his pass away. And no, that was never going to make it. Danger averted for now. Could move up a gear here. Camavinga. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be. There's the hit! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Big header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well read, nice interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Beckham. Beckham. And here's a chance! And that is wildly off target.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's picked out the run. Rijkaard attempts a clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Vieira shows great strength. And it's Baggio. Now it's Bale. And he's onside. Has a go! He scores! And this is getting better and better.
After 87
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Roberto Baggio! Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Bale stood his ground strongly. Interesting ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. Beckham. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he opts to go forward. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. The action has already started. And it's Kagawa. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Good spot, he's seen the run. David Villa. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Rummenigge! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Great chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look... Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a sharp pass. Gets his... There's the shot! In he goes again! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of them.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what has happened here? Hernes.
Might want to be careful there.
Threads one in. Perez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Aim forwards. Rummenigge. Now it's Bale. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And it's Bale. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Milan with the corner, there first. Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan have their second corner now. They've played it short. Big header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Jordi Alba. Spread neatly. He's got the shot away! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come. And Messi! And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Eto'o. Hit it! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mbappe, he's got space in the area. He's had a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Works it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Maldini. Messi. Oh, what a ball! Shot a goal! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again. He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, this looks sharp. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's having a go! Van de Ven.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hoisted in. Vieira gets it away. Gets his pass away. And no, that was never going to make it. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's been shifted off it. And the counter is on. Good read, needed to be. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho goes steaming forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side, into the box. Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. Milan have their third corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Camavinga. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Costa Curta. Mbappe. And it's Hullet. And we hit half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15.
And the action is back on the way.
Ronaldinho. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14.
Now there's a Cantona! They've done it! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Milan are looking to break at pace. Mateus. Cantona. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eto'o. And here's Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Costa Curta makes the interception. And now the breakaway. Bale finds himself offside. Camavinga, that's a nicely weighted pass. Brilliantly cut out. And Mateus could move up a gear here. Cantona going face to face with his great rival. Mateus. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Stood up well to him there. Jordi Alba. And that is a little undercooked. Quality ball. Oh, that's a very decent... Eto'o! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertainer.
He's had a hit! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And the shot! Aimed beyond the defence. Cantona! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 24. Numero 14. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17. Drogba.
Pass somewhat off target.
Il numero 22. Hazard.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Cambio di giocatori.
Hazard going full tilt down the left. Nicely aimed pass. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out to the right. Shevchenko. He's found a way through. There's the hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Hazard. Milan do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. Oh, the shot and the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Hazard. And that's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's shifting through the gears here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Messi. Oh. And Messi! Oh, terrific save. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Bale. Bale is on chance! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. Ernest gets a good foot in there. Rijkaard cuts it out. Oh, easy pickings there. There will be 4 extra minutes. Cantona closing in on goal. Roberto Baggio. And that has been cut short. Bellingham. Now, who's going to be first to this? And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy that was. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, great ball! Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rummenigge, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And it's Pirlo. Rafinha. Cantona. That's a good ball played into space. Thuram with a fine tackle. Thuram getting this one clear. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. That's a nicely measured pass. It's Bale! It's anyone's ball now. Has a look up and drives it forward. Still goalless. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's got away. There's the shot! Has another go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Real chance! And the shot! And it's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That has ended up in no man's land. He shifted it to the flank. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cafu. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chooses to... Has a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Adams makes the interception. Cafu. And here's Mbappe. Forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Stood up well to him there. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. Scholes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Mbappe is flagged offside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! They've done it! And on this day, when he celebrates his 200th appearance, a memorable moment.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So off we go once more. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely aimed pass. Shevchenko. Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pirlo has a look and plays it forward. And here's Bale. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with the...
Can he put it away? Goal! The second half sparked straight into life.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Shevchenko, he's away, he's had a hit! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Shapes to shoot! And more and more and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that...
Great chance! No mistake! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
For this match was 72,300.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's had a shot! He scores!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Rafinha.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
18.
Now it's Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival.
Number 9.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Number 21, Dennis Irwin.
Turan.
Number 8,
Shevchenko is onto it in a flash.
substitutions taking place.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. Chance! Sticks it away! They're back within reach!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, now it's Neymar. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And it's Pirlo. Cafu! He is just caressing the ball. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. York! They've scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Well timed, excellent interception. Roberto Baggio. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Cleared without hesitation. Mohamed Salah. Great hit! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
York really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And he's intervened well there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cafu. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mateus.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he cuts out the supply.
Hoeneß, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Goulet. And he's there to clear it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga. He's dealt with that really well. Camavinga was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot could be on. And again, he sorted that out terrifically. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Thuram gets it away. Nicely aimed pass. Shevchenko. He is through here. Oh, this is a great position. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations. Might want to be careful there.
Camavinga. And the counter is on. Messi will not want to lose out here. Not a big chance! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Messi. He's got the shot away! And again the keeper stands strong.
Messi clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The fullback is in acres of space here. Vieira is there and he can get that clear. In again. Rijkaard getting this one clear. And the volley. Oh, the ball's come loose here. DiMarco puts the ball in. Camavinga. That's a sharp pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko looking to run onto it. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Camavinga. Oh, well played, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, good spread. Lee Kang-in. Big header! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Superb timing to generate that power. Threw a really strong neck behind it. And he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. Passes short and sharp. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Hullet. Nice sequence of passes, this. Beckenbauer. And Güler. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Shevchenko. And here's Messi. That's good play. Oh, super ball. Oh, nice touch. Can he get away here? And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Roberto Baggio demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
White wins the duel this time. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rodri distributed tidily. Well timed, excellent interception.
The attendance for this match was
Chance here to counter.
60,332.
Mbappe. It's a sweet ball, that. Pass somewhat off target. And he's in on goal. And a shot! Bayern Munich appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looks to the other side. White, who's set up one goal so far. White. Güler. Lee Kang-in gets his pass away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. White got a long way forward to join the attack. All perfectly measured, that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. White. That's Lee Kang-in. Just about up to 75 minutes. Owen, that's a good ball out wide. He's through here. He's picked his way through. In with a header! Sticks it away! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
White puts them all in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lee Kang-in. That's been cut out, well played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Bale. Lee Kang-in. White. That's Lee Kang-in. Pullet kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Owen. A searching ball that into space. Works it forward. Fiddles it through, and that is expertly dealt with.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's managed to get free.
There will be 1 minute
Mbappe,
added time.
not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength.
And that is as far as it goes. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Roberto Baggio taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game, what a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage, it was quite flat in the first 4.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Puyol calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. Maradona, and he's managed to get free.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, good take in a good area. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ernest, he has found the way through. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, what a climb! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ernest! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Referee's given a throw. Back into the middle. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, this looks sharp. And the two sides separated by the game's own good effort from distance. Messi. Now it's Maradona. It's Kimmich. He's gone forward. Now that's well seen too. No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Referee has just said play on. Has a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And it's Eto'o. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the shot! And more and more and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bale. It's Bale! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Maradona. He's found a way through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. So what can they make of this? Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Threads one in, and he's cut it out, and he's heaved it away. Vieira. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. And they've been given a corner. And he's there to clear it. Now then, the ball's come loose. And now they can spring out of defence. He's one-on-one! Shot a goal! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is the guilty party there. And here's Bale. Pull it. Great hit! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. It's in. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Eto'o, he's picked his way through. Bullet.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Those of you making their way home
Yeah, I
on
think a
public
first half
transportation
performance
today,
that showed
please watch the
attack
screen
being the
for
best
train
form of
departure
defence.
times from all
If they're in the
local
face of the
major
opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Eto'o.
And we're underway again.
Bullet.
Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And He's only too happy to take that back. Shapes to shoot! It's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the fright...
Great chance! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Roberto Carlos having a look. So the perfect chance to get one back. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Baggio proves too strong.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The attendance for this match was
It's Figo.
29,514.
Figo. And here's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Fiddles it through, and he's onside. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Figo. And it's played forward. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi has been caught there. It's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh, impressive strike.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. And it's Messi, looking for the runner. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the finish! And it's in! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
They're still trying to make a game of this. He's through, can he put it away? They've scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got the shot away! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
It's become a case of men against boys. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There's the hit! Out of play for a goal kick. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi has it out wide and in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Roberto Baggio! Pull it. Now it's Maradona, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernes with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. This is promising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah,
And the shot! He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Aimed beyond the defence. Gently done. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Pull it. Nice interception, well timed. Messi finds himself offside. Kimmich. Oh, no joy this time. Moved on forwards. And he welcomes it in. Owen. Just eases him off the ball. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Owen. Messi.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Can he finish? And want to be quick to recover this. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavour. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have... He's got the shot away! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Marseille finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Maradona! Marseille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gilberto Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Maradona. Driving, he's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Gilberto Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Marseille have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Costa Curta. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's a poor one. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. That is good alertness. The ball has bounced loose now. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Maradona. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the flag has stayed down. Cantona! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Vieira. Lampard. Now Gilberto Silva. Maradona. And it's Lampard. And here's Vieira. Nunez! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's Hullet. Camavinga takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Nicely aimed pass. He's got away. And the shot! They are rampant! And he is just ripping it up. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is. He's going for goal. He's kept it out just.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Cantona. Caught offside that time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Maradona really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that is a little undercooked. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in. Roberto Carlos.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now he's off and running. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's burst through. Cantona! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Mbappe. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Nunez. Oh, good ball. Mbappe! Cantona. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for options for movement. Ah, that's a fine interception. Vieira. Roberto Carlos.
Added time.
Darwin. And it's Lampard. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? Has a goal! Messi. Cantona with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's half-time here. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Coming on
And the second half gets
is
underway.
Number 14. Owen.
And he's running
Substitution taking
through.
place.
Kane. It's Kane! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Ribéry. Kane. And they're back on the ball again. Plays a sharp little ball here. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shot a goal! Lampard. Vieira makes the interception. And it's Vieira. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Pull it. Now Costa Curta. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Lampard. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Well, Ribéry! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? On that, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Vieira! Smashing save, really good save that.
Marseille have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Lampard. Deftly out wide. Lampard. It's Lampard! Has a look and plays it forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vieira. Marseille looking to pass their way through. That's a good ball out wide. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. And that has been knocked clear. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good ball through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Messi. Marseille needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Stood up well to him there, and he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Nicely spread. He has found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now this could be a chance. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi! Oh, good. And it's come back out to him. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's on his way. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Marseille truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Now it's Lampard. Costa Curta. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. And here's Vieira. Now it's Messi. And they can counter here. He's one-on-one! Can he finish? And he hits the net! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's become a case of men against boys. Ribéry, and he's in shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific, the other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Hullet, he's away! And they've got rid. Looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Shevchenko. Ljungberg. And he welcomes it in. And he's found David Villa! Bellingham. Can he put it away? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good ball! And the finish! Honest! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That is good alertness. It's a really well-measured ball. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, they could break here. That's a lovely, neat pass. And they can counter here. And the pass is intercepted. Played back in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, great chance! Nice are looking to break at pace. Petit. David Villa. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Cannavaro makes the interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's definitely not his best. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Hullet. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Baggio was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's only too happy to take that back. Bale gets his pass away. And it's Petit. And here's Baggio. Bellingham. Roberto Baggio. That is a brilliant interception. Petit. Ljungberg. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And again! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pullet goes short. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nice have the chance to go the other way. And it's Shevchenko. Petit. And Baggio moved on forwards. Pavard gets across to intercept that. Pullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Chance here to counter. Pullet. Great chance!
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Played in deep. Cleared without hesitation. Distributed tidily. Nice do have a chance to counter here. That pass has been well intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Pullet. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham. And here's Baggio. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham. Ljungberg. Pullet. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Roberto Baggio. Thuram with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Looking for the runner. Messi looking to get on the end of this. And he's onside. He's found a great hit. It's in. And again they hit the front.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Changement pour Nice. Le numéro 14. À sa
Both
place,
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
changement. Le nombre
So we
de
have a
spectateurs
breakthrough.
pour ce match,
Now how will things develop from here?
898.
And here's Baggio.
Nice showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep
Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Dida punts it upfield. Nice have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Owen. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape.
It's Basho! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now that's well seen too. He's looking to set free a runner. Roberto Baggio! Costa Curta clears it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pull it. Ljungberg. And Ljungberg! He's got a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Changement pour Nice. Le numéro 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Quality ball. Owen, pull it. Passing is crisp, but shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Changement pour Nice. Le numéro 18.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Schneider ready to try one.
Le numéro 10. Messi. Le numéro 15. Girard.
Schneider! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries a shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough.
And Owen! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he finish? It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And they've got a throw. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is just off target. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, they can break here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Gently done. Messi. Great ball and he's in here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. A real opportunity here from a position. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's really well manoeuvred.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, this looks sharp. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this...
And Hullet! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. João Cancelo. Has a look and plays it forward. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's in on decent hit! And it's a goal!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A 1-0 lead established.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good-looking ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Goes in for the header! It's a goal! And that for him is goal number 10. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely...
He's got the shot away! And more and more and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count.
Can he pull it off? Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the...
Big chance! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Can he put it away? And he's missed it.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Danilo. It's run loose here. Threads one in. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Danilo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So the perfect chance to get one back. De Bruyne is standing over this one. He's gone for it! Hernus. Passing is crisp and sharp. He is through here! Oh, shooting chance! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Can he finish? He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now that looks a decent ball. Messi! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There will be 3
Well, he has
minutes
slightly
added time.
undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Foot in. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. There's no flag. He has found a way through. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Please turn your
Yeah, I think a
attention to the
first-half
screen
performance
for
that showed
information
attack
provided
being
by
the best
local
form of
police.
defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep.
He's had a hit! It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Danilo. And they win it back again. Can he finish? Neymar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. So, third corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Now it's Neymar. Christian. There's the shot! He scores! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
28,599.
Quality ball. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle.
And Messi! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Oh, he really got hold of that.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Oh, what a mistake! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh no, what has happened here? João Cancelo. Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a sharp pass.
There they go, hunting again.
De Bruyne with a definite foul there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. De Bruyne has been sent off. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Oh, what a ball he's in here! Caught offside that time. Neymar. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Danilo. Interesting ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's looking to set free a runner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he spark a counter here? And he's got the beating of his man. Chance with the header! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if three... Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Ederson will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
How many? Just how many?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for...
And the finish!
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Terrific save.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. This, the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit. Well, they're very much the better team at the...
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Now that looks a decent ball. Quality ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gently done. Bale gets flagged offside. No, that's been intercepted. He's gone forward. Passing is crisp and sharp. But that has not gone well. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Griezmann. Ljungberg. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Belletti aimed beyond the defence. Fires it in low. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now that's well seen too. That's headed upfield. And it's De Bruyne. And he'll shoot here. It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Ljungberg. Griezmann. And he skips past his man. Now the ball in. Cleared without hesitation. Bale. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pass is just off target. So it is still 0-0. Belletti. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile...
It's Griezmann! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Ljungberg. And here's Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Griezmann with a real chance here. De Bruyne! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. And that could set him on his way. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's really well cleared. Ljungberg. Perez. Here's Chouameni. Costa Curta. It's Belletti. It's a pretty loose pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shevchenko! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? That looks a good ball. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Griezmann. Belletti. And it's De Bruyne. Now Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's beat Hones! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Belletti. Davis. And it's Perez. That is good alertness. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's looking to set free a runner. Showing good feet. Pullet plays it in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And they're back on the ball again. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Shevchenko. Number 18, Bale. Coming on the field, number 14, Owen. Number 10, Messi.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Dembele's, there's the header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely spread. And he's quick to snatch it back. Griezmann. Moved on forwards. And no, that was never going to make it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Interesting ball. Owen! a goal!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Davis made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully.
The attendance for this match
And
was
it's Dembele.
29,950.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he cuts out the supply. Davis works it forward. Nicely aimed pass. Face to face with the keeper. Ah, that's a fine interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
He's got the shot away! They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply. Tries a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe, De Bruyne, Mbappe, looking tidy in possession here. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Davis, and here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. De Bruyne has it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Vieira has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
De Bruyne is eyeing up his options in the middle. And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
A bit greedy, that, and he might receive some flack.
And it's Owen. Now it's Messi. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great hit! He scores! What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And Owen! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Valverde.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe. Now it's De Bruyne. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Camavinga. Foot in. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Owen. And this is Owen. Decent hit! No mistake! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Owen, on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. And the match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Shevchenko. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Shevchenko. Interesting ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. Pull it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's looking to Shevchenko! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Bale goes steaming forward. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pull it. It could be in. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again. He's scored! There is the breakthrough. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, what a mistake! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for the runner. Decent hit! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and pull it! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Manchester United take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's found a way, big chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Has a go! Oh, taken with style. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Terrible error, duly punished. Tries a shot! Costa Curta attempts a clearance. And here's Bale. Thuram. Bale. Chooses the shot at goal! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Eto. In with the challenge. Moved on forwards. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Jordi Alba gets over and intercepts. Vieira. There he goes, motoring forward. Hones! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hoeneß clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for options for movement. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he get away here? Passing is crisp and sharp. Pull it. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays.
Neither side
today.
holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Eto. Coming on the
There's
field
the whistle then
is
to start the second
number
half.
14, Owen.
Messi. Oh, that... And Messi! And he nearly went all the way.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Nesta spots it and intercepts. Good spot, he's seen the run. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Now that looks a decent ball. Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That is good alertness. Oh, super find. And it's hoisted clear. Bale. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's headed upfield. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hoisted in, and he was quick to react. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 25, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 18, Bale. Number 23, Mateus. Substitution.
And it's Totti. Looking for the run. Cannavaro makes the interception. That's really well cleared. Now it's Shevchenko. Cannavaro gets it clear. And here's Shevchenko. And they can counter here. Mateus. Now it's Owen. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Threads one in. He's got space in the area. Pull it. And Shevchenko gets his pass away, and he's picked out the run. He's got away. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement? What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Well, would you believe that?
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pernis looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Nicely spread. He's found a way through. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Thuram tries to clear.
substitution on the field. Number 24.
Corner number 2 then.
Gullit. Number 23, Mateu.
There's the header. Really well taken goal. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Van Basten demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more
There will be 3
experienced lads
minutes
step
added
up to the
time.
plate now.
Busquets. Now, what about a counter-attack? Driving on and making good progress. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. And he's certainly onside here. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.